let's see the reset. Let's see the reset, guys. Alright, last week of Guardian Games. The final push, the third and final week of Guardian Games is upon us. It's your final chance to collect any new event rewards. Loot it up while you can. Use all your event tokens in the reward shop. Dunk any remaining medallions at the podium on the tower to claim your rewards. Complete event triumphs, earn the champ title, bash bosses in Rushdown or Rush Remixed, and dunk on Guardians and Supremacy. Visit Evil Levante in the tower. And so, let's get started. First, we're going to go over the portal reset and then the weekly reset. As for the portal reset, trials is gone, so yeah, if you didn't finish your trials or you didn't go flawless, wait until next week. Supremacy is going to be gone by then, though, so yeah, no more Supremacy. At least trials.
Yo, I'm back.
Alright, yeah, so we have the Wild Anthem Cloak from Showdown, the Peculiar Charm from Competitive. For Pinnacle Ops, we do have Horrors Released from Vox Obscura, Oxygen SR3 from Nightmare of Galrand, and ooh, a good shout from Midtown. This is going pretty hard on Void Hunters as of the moment for Hunter DPS. So if you're a hunter, you like Void, this might be your chance to go ahead and get yourself a god roll of a good shout from Midtown with your buddies. Go ahead and do that damage rotation. Although you will need a Wither Ward, so. For Arena Ops, we have Evening SI4 or SL4, whatever you want to call it, from Arena Vanguard or Quick Play, and a Monody, whatever, 44 from Astral Alignment. For Fireteam Ops, we have Something Something Sniper Rifle from the Quick Play Fireteam Vanguard Alert. We have A Good Shout from Sunless Cell. Again, guys, I was just talking about how good a good shout is, guys. A good shout is truly good. And then they want to give it away from Sunless Cell. Guys, this was an OG D1 strike. I didn't play D1, but I just know that because I played back in Heresy when it became a Nightfall, when it came out for like the second time. Guys, the Sunless Cell is like one of my favorite strikes. So not only is it a fun like strike to do, but you also get like a good reward for doing it. Come on, guys. Let's get our favorite builds, our favorite downward res builds, our favorite debuff builds on, and come on, guys. Then we have the Fair Potent Cloak as well as an event bonus drop from the Glassway, the Nox Side Rail 4 from Proving Grounds. As for solo ops, let's see if we have Saturna. We have the Fair Potent Mask from K1 Logistics. At least something we have from K1 Logistics, because K1 Logistics so far out of all of these solo ops, this is by far the easiest and fastest one that you can ever do. So obviously it would be great if we get Saturna in here, but obviously it's not here this week, so well, not at least today. Then obviously the Fair Potent Cuirass from Quick Play solo ops. So if you want to gear up, get your Fair Potent stuff. If you didn't get to this season, might be your time. Alright, let's go to the weekly reset shop. We have the Toot Your Own Horn emote for 1,000 silver. The Fairy Me Karen multiplayer emote for 1,200 silver. The Touche finisher for 800 silver. The Legendary Wonders package for 2,500 silver, giving you the Promised End Shell, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of looks like a cross between a squid, a ghost, and a UFO. It's pretty weird. The Grand Praetor ship, and finally the VOH 7/6 vehicle. Does look to be pretty quote-unquote fat, so you could slipstream with this as well. Pretty nice. I also enjoy the pyramidal kind of thing emitting from the back piece right here. Possibly one of, and oh my god, it has a pyramidal trail as well. That's insane. Pretty nice. As for our Bright Dust, we have the Coronal Bloom shader. It is back, guys. This is not only a great gray shader, but it's also a great red shader. Combine this with um the ornaments from last season, I believe. What's it called? The multi-cell stuff, and you could get yourself some Siva armor. So let me just put the multi-cell stuff on. Put on the shader. And as you guys can see, oh, hold on. And as you guys can see, pretty Siva-y. So far, it's the closest thing we do have to Siva armor. So if you do like the aesthetics of Outbreak Perfected or any other Siva kind of ornament for whatever weapon it is, you can go ahead and get some. What was my bad? Siva armor right now. If you do want to spend silver, that is. Alright, we have the Winning Look shader. Okay. Pretty good. I'm definitely going to be getting this. The Elemental Contestant entrance transmog effect. The Parabellum 4 exotic ship. It is shadable, so let me see if you can get it to be rainbow. So far, what I'm noticing, you can't. Still pretty nice, though. And the touchdown dance, so you can go ahead and also hit the griddy. I'm a little sad that it came back, though, and now other people can get it. But it is a Guardian Games emote, so shouldn't be surprised. We have the Torched Light exotic emote. Pretty cool. As for our actual Bright Dust page, we do have the Stalwart Sigil transmog effect. Basically the same thing as Elemental Contestant, but without, like, most of the effects. The Colorful Motes effect, transmog effect. Just a bunch of Gambit motes flying around. The Only the Finest transmog effect is back. The Grayscale Undergrowth shader. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good on the Streetwise, what's it called? Thing, the legs on Hunter. The Reef Mage shader. The Rivalry Black Sand coming in for all 3 weeks of this event. It's both black and white. I'd say it's pretty cool. And the Rivalry White Sand. Oh, this is unheard of. Okay, so guys, we have Rivalry Black Sand and Rivalry White Sand. So this is kind of like the brother to Rivalry Black Sand. Rivalry Black Sand is mostly like it's basically just Rivalry Black Sand but inverted. So if you don't like black sand because you're not getting that whitish look you want on a certain armor piece, you could definitely try white sand, and you could go ahead and get that color that black sand doesn't. I personally I don't think I've ever really seen the shader being sold before, at least not that much. Oh my god, there's like phlegm up my nose, dude. I can barely talk. My bad, guys. We have the contestant projection, showing the colors of all 3 classes. The Hawksbury Devil ornament for the Teraba SMG from Forsaken. This looks pretty cool. Although I don't have the weapon and I don't care for it all too much, but hey, if you do like Teraba, you like using it, you would like an ornament, you could pretty easily get a free ornament for like 1,250 Bright Dust. That's honestly not that much compared to the stuff Bungie usually sells nowadays. I once saw an emote a few weeks ago that was like barely a second long or something, and it was being sold for like 4,000 Bright Dust. And the thing was, I had gotten it from an Everest Ingram like months prior, so Bungie likes taking your money. We have the Lawnmower Exotic Sparrow, part of the bundle that the other ship came in, and oh, shadable. You can make it rainbow, pretty nice with shade gleam or photo finish. Any of your favorite rainbow shaders, pretty nice. We have the Catamaran Jubilant exotic ship. See if you can make it rainbow. And you can make some parts of it rainbow, not too noticeable, but pretty black. We have the half volley shell, so you can make your ghost a golf ball. I mean, not a golf ball, a tennis ball. My bad. Uh, yeah, not much going on for it besides a guarding games thing, but yeah, you can. We have the half volley exotic ghost shell, pretty nice. We have the flip and flex emote. It's legendary, not exotic. Not too much going on for it besides you just flipping, but yeah. And oh my god, it's back, guys. It's back, it's back. The bird feeder exotic emote sold back in last season, I believe. Yeah, it's back. And you can get it for, unfortunately, 3,250 right dust. So if you don't want this emote, you'll have to work for it, definitely. I happen to have just enough for it, so I'm possibly gonna get it. Uh, but yeah, very, very cool emote. Very, very nice. And alright, that's the reset. Now we're gonna go ahead and look at Zavala's God roll. I desperately hope he has Mint Retrograde, guys. Like, if you don't know what that is, it's a first ever Rocket Pulse added to the game. It's currently breaking the game as the second best in the slot gun in the kinetic slot. Obviously, Practice Blade is number one. Oh my god, dude, I can barely breathe. I can barely talk, dude. Uh, but yeah. Alright. Anyways, yeah. Alright, let's see what Zavala's got for us. Like, I genuinely hope this guy has Mint Retrograde, dude. I'm praying he has Mint. 3, 2, 1. Aww. Okay, so Zavala is selling a gun this season. Mint is not a part of it. Although he is selling something possibly, what's it called? Considerable. He's selling Monody 44. Let's look at these rolls. It's a stability roll, which kind of matters. So far, we can see some pretty decent rolls. The first one being kind of weird. Second being ad clear and damage. Third being, ooh, mostly damage. Third being both ad clear and damage. We got some rolls in here. And I don't have the fifth one, but yeah. No, so far I'd recommend the third one because it can get destabilizing rounds repulsor brace, which is a void perk combo that, oh my god, I can't talk. Hold up. my bad. Alright, so this roll specifically, the third one, can get the destabilizing rounds repulsor brace void combo that can do pretty nice ad clear, as well as giving you an overshield. How it works is when you get kills with the gun, it's going to make other nearby targets volatile, making it so that when you kill them, it's going to give you an overshield for a few seconds. This has like 0 cooldown, as well as give the gun volatile rounds. Whenever you shoot a target that's volatile, or when you have volatile rounds, this only affects void weapons, by the way. Basically, it'll, when you deal damage to them, like continuously, it's gonna cause them to like explode, doing further AOE damage. Which is why a lot of people choose to go with the stabilizing repulsor brace, because not only does it allow them to do ad clear, it also allows them to get an overshield for doing so, helping them stay alive. This overshield goes over your health bar, meaning so that when you receive damage, the damage no longer goes to your health bar, and instead goes to the overshield. This will last for a few seconds. Once a few seconds have passed and you still have the overshield, it will dissipate. But it'll also dissipate even if you take too much damage, because the overshield is not everything. So even if you don't want this to play an ad clear role, you can also go ahead and make it a damage roll with the combo of Attrition Orbs and Controlled Burst. Controlled Burst is a perk first added to the Scatter Signal Legendary Strand Rapid Fire Frame Fusion Rifle, allowing you to get a damage buff for hitting every shot in a burst. This usually adds about 22 or about 20, what's it called? 20 more damage to every shot, allowing you to hit for 100 per shot in a burst, allowing you to get like 500 every time you shoot. So because this is a high impact frame, this naturally gets more damage, causing it to actually do more, allowing you to get like what, 1,000 damage per burst or something, which is pretty insane. Although I didn't do the math, that's just like a guess. Considering its frame, it's like supposed to do damage. Anyways, if that wasn't good enough, we also have Attrition Orbs, allowing you to make Orbs of Power as you do damage, which can do a lot of things based off your build. Oh, and by the way, one more thing, not only does Controlled Burst give you more damage, but it gives you increased, like a reduced charge time, allowing you to shoot faster, because one of the disadvantages of using a high impact frame is that it fires so slowly, like it takes a full second for you to, what's it called? Like it takes for you, it takes a full second for you to shoot another shot after your previous one. And so Controlled Burst kind of helps us out, allowing you to shoot more, giving you both better total damage and more DPS. So if you have bad aim, this is going to help you out a ton, making it so that you can get your damage out quicker, allowing you to make more use of your current damage. That way, if you have something like a rocket and you want to switch to it instead of using your fusion, but you still need to use your fusion, you can easily get that out like faster. I don't think you really have to worry about cornered or successful warm-up, because those don't matter too much. Although I feel if you do want to use Attrition Orbs, successful warm-up, just so you can make orbs really easily and turn those into like an orb printer, I feel like you could do that really easily. Oh, and if you want even worse damage, or a kind of different combo, you could also go with someone like Cornered Controlled Burst, allowing you to shoot every like 0.2 seconds. Because Controlled Burst allows you to shoot faster when you hit every shot in a burst, and then Cornered increases your stability and gives you a faster charge time, which is the exact same thing Controlled Burst does, except without the damage. So you're able to shoot every like 0.1 seconds, dude. Pretty cool. So genuinely, if you want the most damage with this weapon, you'll, at least for this role, you'll have to go with Controlled Burst, possibly Cornered. Or if you want to play an orb build, you could go Attrition Orbs, so that way, for example, on like a Void Hunter using Celestial, you'll be making yourself orbs. When you pick up those orbs, you're gonna give yourself restoration, so you get healed for using the gun, like while you do damage, which is pretty nice. Although you will have to have Facet of Purpose on when you're doing this, like on Prismatic Hunter. So yeah. And this isn't just for Hunter, by the way. You can do this on all classes, which is pretty nice. And speaking of orb printing, I miss when Velocity Baton from Vesper's host just printed orbs, dude. Like, if you played during that time, possibly like the stream. But besides that, yeah, that's like the entire reset. Although I will be checking everything else now. For the moon, the In the Deep farm is back, so if you care for that at all, you could do that. For Neomuna, the Vex Incursion Zone is now in Liming Harbor, and the current, what's it called? Terminal Overload is in Zephyr Concourse. As for Savathun's Throne World, the reset has hit it as well, allowing you to do your favorite Altar of Reflections again. Also, if you are a Dungeoneer or Raider, you're also able to do your favorite raids again to get yourself some spoils and some dungeon loot, as well as radio loot or whatever. I'm not sure if it's High Curse Week still, I didn't check, but yeah. Wish there was a way to check, though. Speaking of that, as for Dares of Eternity, for those still trying to get the Vidmaster title for Expert Mode, it is... Let me see. Am I stupid? Oh, no, that's Grasp. I'm retarded. My bad. We have the Way of the Hoof. Round 1 is Hive. Round 2 is Fallen. And the final round is Cabal, aka Valis.org. Also, there's a Void and Strand Surge, not sure if that changes. Then there's also Empath, Enhanced Radar, take increased damage from melee. Equipment locked, obviously. Increased, there is a solar threat, so make sure to put the solar thing on. Lock loadout, extra shields, you know, the usual. As well as the Enhancement Prisms reward. Pretty nice. So if you are missing Fallen Hive or Valis, if that's even a thing, then make sure to do your Expert Dares this week. Because if it is not Hive or Fallen, or Cabal, then you'll have to wait until next week. Anyways, that's pretty much the entire stream. The entire reason I started the stream was because I went to check the reset. Not too much going on this week, obviously, besides, you know... Oh yeah, the exotic mission is Starcross, so if you do want... I was speaking of Scatter Signal earlier. You're able to get Scatter Signal, as well as the Wishkeeper exotic Strandbow, so... happy hunting to my Strand Warlocks. Anyways, that's pretty much the entire stream. I did everything. I did Portal, the Ever Restore, Dreaming City, Moon, Neptune, Savathun's Throne World. Oh yeah, Europa. For Europa, the Cadmus Ridge is the current Eclipse Zone, if anyone cares about that. As for Pale Heart, the current Overthrow is the Impasse. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, I can end stream now, I think. One last thing. Guardian Games is ending this week. So if you do care about Guardian Games at all, or you don't have any God rolls or any high tier versions or like of like the Guardian Games guns, I'll play a game. What, like Rushdown? Anyways, if you do care about Guardian Games at all, you wish to get any of like the Guardian Games loot and stuff like that, make sure to do it this week because it will not be here next week. There will no longer be any more trials of Osiris Supremacy going on at all until next year. So if you do care about Guardian Games at all, or if you want the champ title, you don't already have it, make sure to go ahead and get the title. If you do care about title gilding or you just want it to look cool, go ahead and do that too. I don't have the title, so I'll be trying to do that as well. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. First, this guy wants me to play a game, so yeah, I know there's like one person watching, but for whoever's rewatching this, like 5 million years after I record this, yeah. Okay, bro. What are we doing? What is this nap? Oh my freaking god. Guys, is this normal for dude, is it normal to freaking see people like this with these names, dude? Oh my god. I mean, hey, at least he's using Mint Mita. Pretty good combo. I'm mad he's using Chain Reaction though. Like it at least use bait and switch, come on. Is he a finality user? No, he's using I mean he could be a finality user. Because finality SMG and Mint is a really good combo, I've heard. I've tried it. It doesn't do much damage for me. It does like about 100k in like 30 or something like that seconds. But obviously there's better things. Specifically for Hunter, because you know I'm not about to be changing classes, dude. Okay, so some guy wants me to play a game. I'll play Rushdown, I guess. I'll play Rushdown. Play Rushdown. Where's Rushdown? I'll play the normal run. Pretty sure I'm on my thing that I won.
Thumbs up.
Messiah Turna, Hazen. I don't want Hazen, I want Outrageous. Because Hazen is good damage. It just depends on like the the way you use it. Plus, even if it is like high, what's it called, velocity, it's still like the projectile goes like slow. So you know. I would use the current Rushdown meta with John Hunt right now, like this, the Lucky Pants Uncivil Discourse, or heck, even the Void Hunter thing I was talking about. But I like using my own builds, even if they're horrible. I know for a fact all of my builds are horrible. I wanted to make a solar build video. I just never got to it. I could possibly explain it this video, well, this stream, but you know. Okay. We got a nice banner war Praxis Titan. I stole his Tangle, my bad. Oh, demonstration image. Oh, this one lasts forever, we're good. The reason I'm using Praxic and not my actual damage rotation is because it's easier damage, I don't have to do much. And plus, most of these bosses are like... They're not like the ones in Desert Perpetual where they're just like super far away, so I can easily just like kind of melee. I don't have to worry about Hazen too much. It's just easy damage, you know. If you guys are having trouble with Praxic damage, oh my god. Wait, no, I'm confused. How do we? Oh my god, freaking! How did we kill him? Because we didn't reach. He didn't reach 0 health. He just reached his last phase, or at least that's what you would call it if the damage phase went forever. I don't have a problem with it, obviously, but you know. Oh my god, it's Zydron. Guys, it's Zydron. I hate this guy. Do all the damage you can. This guy's annoying. Okay. Oh, this one's easy. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys ever like get sick and then like just still be sick but not feel sick? And then you have all this like phlegm or whatever, like this liquid in your nose. That's me right now. I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah.
I like this one. strand. Feel the wrath of my green strings. Die. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the last one. Oh, it's this one, dude. Are we good? Holy. I'm dead. How am I alive? How am I alive? How? Oh, it's this guy's banner of war. I love you. Die. Let's go. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. I think I was like the first and only person to die. That's pretty good. I know for a fact my postmaster's gonna be suffering after this. Let's go. How long was that? Like 3 minutes or something? 5? Holy! Oh my God! Wait, is this a new role? Oh, it is. No, 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 it is not. Holy. Yo, banner for Titan. He has the same rules as me. Your tight Apex. Holy lucky, dude. Colifoil God roll, tier 5. Dang, bro. With the taken. Yo. Yo, dude. The freaking banner of War Titan. Yo. This is insane. Okay. Let's go to my Postmaster. Guys, my Postmaster is dying right now. Like, my Postmaster is genuinely dead. After all this loot I'm getting, dude. Speaking of loot, did you know that if you subscribe to me, you'll get infinite loot? No plan. I'm not one of those people, trust. Yeah, I knew it. Bro, my Postmaster, dude, my Postmaster. Bro, I didn't want this much loot. Bulwark Viperius? Obviously not. Horrible 86 roll. At least I think so. The beacon. It's got some good perks, but I have better. Ooh, Chaos Reshaped 1-2 punch, ambitious, light shot. Okay. Why are we getting... Oh, never mind. Okay, I mean, I'm being abused right now with loot. I'm mad that High Tyrant can't get Repulsor Brace destabilizing. Like, it's cool that it can get Withering Gaze on the other slot, but why no destabilizing? Come on. Like, 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 Demoralize is cool, but it's not as good as destabilizing. Come on. Like, it's forcing me to get precision kills. Okay. Mahes, Repulsor, Destabilizing on the new grid skipper. Banshee. I need your... listen, you're... Bro, my pirate? Banshee. I need you to swap out Perpetual for Repulsor. Please. I don't care about the stats. You can give me 0 range for all I care. But I need this to have Repulsor right here. Keep this... Dude. What? Why does this roll of Foog actually look good for damage? Like, no, hear me out, guys. We got Lead from Gold because ammo economy is horrible sometimes. And then Fireline for a freaking damage buff. Like, come on, then it's adaptive. It's got a good feel. Dude. And then we get Rangefinder Pulse Monitor. Okay. PvP God roll of Funnel Web right here, I'm pretty sure. Because Rangefinder... Pulse automatically reloads the magazine when wounded. Oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely a god roll of Funnel Web. Oh, you can also get Veleta F for now. I did not know the sniper existed until now. They got Viced scout rifles, dude. Let me get my... Oh my god. Okay. Triple Laureate. That's 2. My Postmaster is gonna suffer. Holy Postmaster. Okay. Guy, uh, why is Titan winning? Why is Titan winning? Guys, this is not supposed to happen. Why is Titan winning? Why are Hunters at third? Dude, listen, guys. Warlocks already won twice. These past like 2 weeks. Guys, if you're a hunter, you need to lock in. I know for a fact I don't because I'm playing Minecraft. I'm sorry, guys, but come on, guys, we need to lock in. Warlocks are winning, bro. We can't have a war. We can't have warlocks winning, dude. We absolutely cannot have that. If I if I check back after this event and I see that warlocks won, I'm gonna come to one of you guys' house and I'm gonna tickle you. Listen, guys, if you're a hunter main, I need you to lock in for Guardian games, and I need you to just do everything in your power to make hunters win. I'm gonna be slacking off, okay? Because I'm playing Minecraft with my friend. Like like bro, I'm sorry, bro, but like we need hunters to win. I am a hunter main, and I know what's gonna disgrace everyone if I don't help us out, even if I tell people to help out, and then I just don't. But come on, bro, we need hunters to win. It's gonna seem hopeless, but guys, come on, trust. I suck at PvP. I'll do all the PvE. And when I say and guys, trust. When I say I'm gonna do all the PvE, I truly mean I'm not gonna do any PvE at all. I'm instead just gonna be on Rec Room. Speaking of Rec Room, Rec Room is ending on June 1st, guys. Not April Fools. So like, if you like Rec Room and you like Rec Room, go get your what's it called, your report card, because in like 2 months you won't be able to. Enjoy these last few 2 months of Rec Room before yeah, I mean there's obviously Radium, but yeah. I'm pretty sure you can still log in with your account on Radium, because it's still kind of gonna, oh my, it's still kind of like gonna exist, but 81 isn't selling anything too flashy right now. At least I don't think so. I'm checking in. 81 is selling the freemiest stuff for Hunter, possibly the other stuff for like Warlock and Titan. She has the Envious Touch shader, the new Pacific Rush shader, and the new Monarchy Succession shader. Also, why is New Pacific Rush it doesn't have a thing in like the corner? That's what I want to know. Yeah, the stream should be ending soon. I genuinely don't have anything else to say. Uh, I put everything. I think. Guys, put in chat if you think I missed something. So, we got Zavala's God Roll, we got Ada 1, Neptune, Moon, Dreaming City, possibly, Pale Heart, Savathun's Throne World, Weekly Reset, Portal Reset, uh, Guardian
No,
Games.
I don't think so.
that's it. I could possibly be streaming tomorrow with my friend on Minecraft. But yeah. First, let's see if anyone wants to get their catalyst done. On what's it called? Vogue. Flesh clear, complete challenges, experience requested, standard. I can't do challenges. Farming, final checkpoint. Okay. Looking for guide. Earn cat. Let's go, guys. We found them. We found them. We found them, guys. We found them. We found them. We found them, guys. We found them. All right, we're staying on for a little bit longer, guys. I tell you guys something. You guys don't know how much I love doing the Vogue catalyst, dude. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a gun you can get from Vogue, a raid, originating back in D1. Blah 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 blah. Basically, there's a gun you can get. A very small chance for you to get it after completing the final encounter of the raid, called Vexsmith Blast. It has a catalyst that allows it to do a lot more than just what it does, aka just being a weird auto rifle kind of a linear thing. Basically, the catalyst gives you more damage, more accuracy, more stability when you get kills in the full auto mode, which is, yeah, pretty cool. Obviously great for PvP and, well, everything, because, you know, it's an exotic catalyst. Anyways, there's a challenge in Vogue. It's really cool. Um, it requires an entire fire team to do, and it's extremely fun. I love helping people get their catalyst. So far, I've helped about, like, what, 4 people get their catalyst so far? Possibly more. If you guys do want your Vogue catalyst, I'd be more than happy to help, because the challenge is very fun. I also did it one time, even if everyone in the lobby already had their catalyst. I did it for fun. Can you guys help me get the catalyst? Of course we can. And if everyone leaves, don't worry, we can do it together, just 2 people. Alright, so he's got that over there. Little does he know I'm streaming. Native trader? What? Waiting for, I mean, who's gonna do the thing? This always confuses me. Because a lot of people just be like, okay. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? You guys may be wondering, I don't have Vex. How could I possibly do the catalyst? Well, I do have Vex.
Yo, your mic is off.
Oh, my bad. Holy dude. This one's supposed to be this hard.
I think your mic was on earlier or you're just not talking.
Both. I wasn't talking. My mic isn't on because my my 3-year-old nephew is here and he's pretty noisy as well. Cause my mom's babysitting him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they have middle. They're good. I'll add clear. I'll help with oracles. Yo, green bean is a legend, dude. No way. Wait, did we already do it? Insane, dude. Is that it? Bro. Wait, no. Where we didn't do it. Yeah, just a little bit more. Oh, dang. Some people are gonna die. Yep. I both love and hate oracles. Cause like it's fun to do once you like learn it, but it's just genuinely horrendous once it goes on. Cause like there's so many, and you have to like memorize them all. Like it's easy to memorize them. It's just painful. Yo. Okay. Damage time. Hold up. I like doing that. Funny rally winner. So, not me, not Sly, not Green Bean. I guess he's doing it. Okay, I guess, we just do oracles. Let's go. I'll get teleport. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought it was a one-time thing. I didn't realize I had to actually like stand in it like full time. We're good. Yep. We should be good, right? Yeah. DPS? Question mark? Okay. Okay. lock in. Oh my god. Holy damage. Oh dang. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Duh, 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 duh. Has to be on this side. We're oracles. Oh my god. So, okay, Green Bean's got that. Boom. Boom. Something. Where's the other one? My bad. Oh, no way. DPS? I teleport. Dude. Bro. Res. Oh, so close. Bro, we got this, we got this. What's this guy's demonstration? Oh, it's literally just Warlock. Alright. Bro. Bro, oh my god. Oh, let's go. Bro. Bro. This guy blocked me. We're wiping a lot. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. Because no one's on, bro. We're so on go. No one's on teleport, dude. From now on, I'm on teleport. Also oracles. Like I'm just not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna do teleport and oracles. Okay, teleport. Where? There it is. Bro! It's cause I'm not on freaking sword. Eh. I'm not on sword. I got that. Okay, the green bean on that. I'll do. We might have to do another one. Okay. Okay, can't do that. Doing the solo is like has to be pain, bro. How did I predict that? In fact, I'll do a little bit of damage while I'm here. Okay, I'm detained. Lock in, I guess, for damage. Let's go. Let's go. Should be good.
Yep, he's all saying that this week tonight, get your sister and your brother and you, and do some more work up in
Bro.
there.
That was entirely my fault.
Are you going to live stream tomorrow?
Possibly, yeah.
What is the XP thing for chat? That I see.
I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. Dude. I need a better gun. Or what? I thought I had Ascension on. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so me. Anyone else have Vex on? Okay, it's just me. I'm the only one here with Vex. That's crazy. Well, like besides Sly. This isn't my best weapon, but stick drift, bro. So close. Okay, what if I use a bow or something? Or like a pulse. Like a pulse is gonna be good. He does have good range though. That's like the only thing. Or like a hand cannon, also be good. Explosive payload would help a lot. Do I have an explosive payload gun, like an auto, or I have Zauli's. Zauli's could be good. Uh, it's better than nothing. So I don't have to be too accurate. Bruh. So I need something with explosive payload. I could use Terra Zippus. I'm gonna be honest. I could use Terra. I just need something with explosive payload. Something. Maybe a pulse with explosive payload. I know for a fact scouts are good. Okay, Vision of Confluence. See if Vision of Confluence can do. I need something that enhances my aim. That's like the only thing. Solar. I don't have time for that. Eh, pretty good. Fucking. Oh my god, dude. So close. Oh my god. I wonder if there's any like, kinetic rocket frames. Let me see if there's any kinetic rocket pulses. There's uncivil discourse, but oh yeah, ooh the call. I forgot about the call, dude. I forgot about the call. I forgot about the call, dude. I can't use a sniper. Mint retrograde would also be nice. I'm not gonna use Terra yet. Hold on, where's my call? Here it is. Cause I have special in my kinetic slot. Good scope as well. What? The call ain't doing nothing. The call is calling me to kill someone or something. Yeah, the the call is calling me right now. god. Yo! I did it. Oh my god. I'm him. Oh my god. Finally. With two people. Holy. Okay. Dude. Oh my freaking god, bro. Nope. Okay, it doesn't work. Well, we tried. We tried. We tried. It was a good attempt. Well, that's disappointing. I think I accidentally kicked someone. I think I sent him a bungee friend request. No, I didn't. Alright. Wait, what the? Bro, I kicked someone. No. He's doing his Salvation's Edge, dude. Oh my god. I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't doing that. I am not doing Salvation's Edge, dude.
Yo, I'm back. Oh, okay. Are you going to live stream tomorrow? What is the XP thing for chat? That I see.
I feel like what's really sad. Wait, can anyone hear me? Check my mic. Ah, we're good. I feel like what's really sad nowadays is like in most like I don't know if it's just me, but like as a Christian, I'm seeing like videos about how Jesus is returning soon. I genuinely think we're in the end times, not just like metaphorically, literally, kind of. You can see this. Everyone, not to bring up like any religious stuff into my stream or anything, but like what I'm noticing is a lot of things are like just going away, just ending. Just a lot of things are just fading. And what I mean by that, like a lot of people are gonna be confused. So let me explain. I'm not gonna talk about like wars and stuff like that. M- when people say like we're in the end times and like Jesus is coming back soon, they're gonna talk about like rumors of wars and stuff like that. Things like politically or happening, and that's definitely gonna play a big part in that. But I want to center this about like gaming because first off, hear me out, hear me out. So let me get this straight. Rec Room, a game started back in 2016, accumulated over 68,000 hours of playtime total within the entire population that play the game. The entire game is shutting down even after reaching 150 million players active daily. It was worth $350 billion back in 2021. It was like the second or sixth biggest VR game in the entire world. And now it's just going away. Now, Des Destiny 2, like ever since last season during the what was it called? The heliostat thing? What's it called? Not Rise of Iron, that was D1. Ash and Iron. Everyone pretty much said the game died out. It wasn't fun anymore. There wasn't a lot of content. There's like it's really lacking. And then all these people started like going away. And this wasn't just in like recent years. No, this happened with Final Shape. Because after Final Shape launched, because like during Final Shape that was a good time. But during Revenant or like near the end of like Heresy, things started getting down. Ever since Edge of Fate launched, it did like worse than Final Shape because like Final Shape was good and all, but it still had like a massive, like gigantic, um, not spike, but like the opposite of like spike in player count. It got to a point where only 10,000 people were playing the game. Although I think that's recent. I don't know. Anyways, I think this means that Destiny 2 might also shut down. And this isn't even just about games shutting down. It's just about like games dying, just going with things not being fun. Now, I never meant to bring this up, but Fortnite, yes, that Fortnite, the one that was peak in 2017, is no longer fun for like anyone. They're adding brain rot. They're not making any original content. They're copying other things that they see on the internet. They're adding things they see on the internet because most of their player count is just Red Dead 3-year-olds. And so to keep them interested, they add the things that they like to the game just because it's quote unquote popular. And after all of that, it they're adding so many more game modes. They're updating the game way too much. They added multiple things, including Skibbity Toilet, to the game, right? And then people have, and then people say it died in chapter 2. Like I think that's like one of, if not the earliest signs of the end times like ever. And I'm not gonna lie, when I say end times, I don't just mean like, oh, Jesus is coming back soon. Like, I don't mean to like introduce like any like religious stuff to my streams, because like I know a lot of people don't like that. But because obviously it's annoying when I bring up religious stuff. Um, but it's not even just about religion anymore. It's just about how games are dying. Players are not like actual end times where it's not really the end of the world or anything, but it shows that like Gen Alpha and Gen Beta are rising, and our generation is just gonna keep getting worse. Also, to the guy that uh just watched my entire stream for like like almost 3 hours now. Like I started streaming earlier today on Minecraft. This man was with me all the way until now. He clicked on my stream, and bro, I swear I don't think I've ever seen the number of people watching my stream like like it's always one. It's always like there was only one time in this entire stream where I looked at my viewer count, and there was 0 people watching. That happened once. All the other times when I checked, there was always one person watching. I'm not gonna lie, he might just be AFK and he's not even hearing this, but man, the actual dedication you have to watch like 5 hours straight of someone like some boring Destiny 2 or Minecraft gameplay. Dude, that's insane. I could never, dude. I would click off instantly as soon as things got boring. Cause I mean, the internet's fried my attention span too. Speaking of that, speaking of attention spans, scientists found out, like this isn't even recent, I don't think, but the average human attention
I'm
span
the only one
is,
here
oh
and
my god,
always have been the only one here.
that's crazy. Anyways, scientists found that the average human attention span is lower than a goldfish's. So basically, we're as dumb as a goldfish, and those things eat rocks. I may or may not have stolen that joke, if I even made a joke, of course. I genuinely don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. But yeah, like I genuinely, I'm gonna like at a certain point, everything's just gonna seem super boring. It's not even just about having like bad sleep anymore. At a certain point, one of us is just gonna end up being super depressed because of like everything going on. Cause come on, we got Rec Room shutting down. We got Destiny 2 not being fun. We got Fortnite killing itself for no reason. And sure, there's other games like Call of Duty, but most of like the video game lobbies nowadays are just filled with like 2-year-olds being toxic and spamming the N-word. Although I can't talk because I barely play any games. But yeah. For the people who are very sad about Rec Room shutting down, though, there is hope. There's a project called it's like community driven. It's called Radium, where you can play like a time looped version of Rec Room. It's forever stuck in 2021. There are events, but it's not going to be like an evolving version of the game. It's community driven because the entire purpose of Radium is to like recapture old nostalgic moments back from like the pandemic. I started playing back in 2024, obviously, so like I'm not gonna understand like most of the game because I didn't play back in 2021. Although I am happy to see that Rec Room would still be alive in some shape or form. I am still afraid though that if I start playing Radium, I'm not gonna understand like any of like circuits. Cause back in the day, I used to be like a circuiteer. I used to work with the stuff. I used to make games, mechanics. I wasn't really good at like making designs or anything. That was always my friend's job to make like designs and looks and stuff like that. For me, I was the coder. I coded everything. And I really looked up to other circuiteers because I want to be like them. At a certain point, I knew how to use basically every single CV2 thing. And speaking of CV2, the only thing I knew how to use was CV2. So back in 2021, CV2 didn't even exist. It was in beta, dude. So if I want to work with CV2, there's going to be very limited options for me to even like make anything. Cuz I like to this day I understand how to use CV2. Still know some tricks, I believe. It's just, I haven't been on Rec Room in like 2 years. Well, I haven't made a game in 2 years at least. So like, my creativity is kind of fried because I haven't like played anything that lets me create anything. Because, past 2 years, just playing Destiny 2 doesn't let you do anything. Because I have a lot of ideas, but obviously, if I do end up playing Radium and I become like a Rec Room YouTuber like as a living, because after June 1st, Rec Room's ending. If I do become a Rec Room YouTuber, I know for a fact that I'm going to find out if it's possible to still become a RecTuber and like actually earn money. I'm 99.999% sure you can't because there's no money to give out. Plus, I feel like most of the stuff in Radium is just gonna be free because obviously you can't give them money unless they already figure that out, and now you can actually spend money to get tokens. Except instead of giving it to Rec Room, you have to give it to like the creator of Radium or something. What would be really cool is if they actually made 2021 Rec Room like actual Rec Room because I know I did some research. Yes, you can make your own games, but CVT didn't exist yet. It was in beta, and I know like a lot about CV2. I know like nothing about CV1. I may know some things about CV1, but I have no clue how CV1 works. What's crazy is that like everyone watching my stream right now, aka one person, knows nothing what I'm talking about. At least I think. Okay, wait, I'm confused now because how did I get from Destiny 2 to CV1 in Radium? I'm How did I get from Destiny 2 to Radium? Okay, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Like in my streams I just talk about the most random stuff out of nowhere. I love talking about Rec Room though. Like truly I do. To get back on track, I kind of miss. Like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss 2024 Destiny 2, during a season of the Lost, where you could still get the exotic class item without final shape. Also, I'm concerned that like if I do start playing Radium, oh my god. Just one more time. If I ever actually start playing Radium, I better have all my cosmetics, dude. I spent so much money on Rec Room. I'm pretty sure all the stuff I had still existed back in 2021. I think. So I should be good. The only thing that didn't exist was UGC. So obviously I'm not gonna have my stars on top shirt, which I don't care about too much because I did have the Galaxy hoodie, which is enough for me. I just wish most of my stuff existed back then, because I'm not trying to look like a level 1 dude. Oh my god. Salvation's Edge, looking for guide, looking for expert experiments requested. Mic required, visual impairment, hard of hearing, deaf. Auto join, English. All platforms. I know for a fact I'm not about to be doing Salvation's Edge, dude. You know what? Type 1 in chat if I should do Salvation's Edge, if I should learn. What have I done? Bro, I don't want to do Salvation's Edge, dude. I don't want to learn Salvation's Edge. Like, as much as I want the god roll of the, what's it called? That pulse
Yes.
rifle nullify. Oh god. Please, other person say no.
Yes.
Oh my. No. Bro. They left. The other person left the stream. I have to do Salvation's Edge. No, I don't wanna. To put into perspective, just in case you don't know what Salvation's Edge is, it is the hardest raid in the entire game, even on normal mode. Well, excluding the Desert Perpetual. I'm pretty sure I heard my friend say DP is easy. So it's the hardest raid in the game to do, and there's like an ungodly amount of like annoying enemies in it, and it has like some weird mechanics, dude. I attempted learning it, and dude, I quit. Like, I have Salvation's Edge. I don't want to. I've never once played it. I don't have. I have 0 completions. I genuinely don't want to do Salvation's Edge. Edge. Okay, bro. Dude, I'd rather learn King's Fall. I'm
I
gonna
will
be
be here with you.
completely honest, dude. I would rather learn King's Fall than Salvation's Edge. I am not about to learn Salvation's Edge, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, bro. The heck? Oh, you have to do it with a. But I'm gonna leave the VC. Turn my VC on. Whisper. Maybe we could VC with this guy. Hello. Do you realize gives you Barodiad? For some reason, yeah, it kind of does damage. It's a Strand SMG that came out with Episode Heresy, and it was very annoying to get. Uh, which one? Sure. Mm. I've always wanted to try Golden Gun Still Hunt Hunter. Cade's Retribution. Oh. Yeah. You can get kills. Over. I forgot that there was track. I'm streaming right now. Did you know that? Yeah, I have a guy from my last stream I'm watching. He just jump. That got me too. So jump, uh, forward, forward, crouch. Bruh. Oh my god. Uh, rear. Here, just make sure you hug the ball. Ooh, okay. I believe it was this one. Yeah, jump.
could I join Discord VC?
How old are you? I'm asking the guy in my chat.
"13.
You're 13? Yeah, sure. I guess. Hold on. What's your Discord? Just put it in the chat. Oh my god. Uh, I think it was here, then you jump up.
Read.
That's it? Uh, yeah. And then yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I have his Discord. Let me add him. Ah! You good? Raid. I added you. I've never done that before. Yeah, do you need... Yeah, you can. It's just extremely hard. Like, dude, like, it's so hard. I've done it a few times. It's so fun, but so hard. Like, I genuinely hate doing it. I think you could do it with Gallarhorn. Which one should I do it with? Gallarhorn or Lumina? I feel like Lumina's better. I'll do Lumina. Where's Lumina? It's gonna cost me all my Praxis Gamma, though. Alright, Lumina, don't fail me now. I have 0 shots, so... And I consumed my nade.
My bad, that is my display name.
I added the wrong person, no. Oh my god, I didn't... Ah! Okay, I have 2 noble rounds. Alright. First try didn't work. That means surely the second one will. Right? Right? I have 100 nade stat. I'll just kind of wait. I wish someone could teach me to do this better.
My username is read underscore
Oh god.
73154.
Alright. 73154. What the heck? Oh. Async. 7-3... What? I'm stupid. Let me check my chat. 73154. Got it. I had to do. Okay. Nope. God, I hate this so much, dude. Yeah, it's just one counter. Oh my god, I hate this. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it is. Guess what? No. Lumina round. Wailing Tempest. Put on Praxic. Okay, Solar Super Praxic, Sciaturna, Hazen. I'm good. I think. If we wipe, I can't melee. Oh yeah. I'll put on possibly Wither Horde. No. New Malpais? No.
Aren't you in a Discord VE?
Yeah, I'm in a Discord VC right now.
Sever.
Yeah. He wants an invite to a Discord server. Should I invite him to Gar's gaming group? I don't know if he added me yet. Oh dang, you started it. No, I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. Like I'm 99% sure. Kill eyes. My God. What do these serval minotaurs do? Are they just here to be annoying? Oh. Alright. I have to. So we're getting like 3. Oh dang. Yeah, 3. Okay. Uh, top left. Oh, never mind. Yeah, but then spiral. Ah!
Did you invite me yet?
No, I didn't invite you yet, cause we're doing. It's the sound of a bag. Okay. Whisper. There's a farm inside of it that spawns infinite enemies. It's the sound of a robot. Yay. Got it. Yeah, I can't. Alright. Damage? Never mind. Oh, I despawned. Yeah. I made my own, which is pretty horrible. So it's like, oh no, I didn't. It's not my own. I'm using what's it called? Build made by someone on blueberries.gg. It's a ability spam. What? Blueberries.gg. Do you know what that is? Okay, I got two somehow. I lo- Mm. Is the sound of damage, possibly. Damage. I'm damaging myself. Ah! I hate how tanky this boss is, dude. So you gotta be careful. We did like 20, almost 25% of this man's health, so I think that's pretty good. At least a little bit. My bad if you're about to respawn. I got two, let's go. Ah! Okay. Bro, my freaking spike traveling the world at like 5,000,000% the speed of light. Excuse me, what? I got one shot by this man's. Teehee. I must not, uh, something. Ah, I hate this so much. Holy, please, please, I'm sorry. What? Dude, I saw. What the heck was that? Ah! Dude, holy damage, I can't do nothing. Bro, this ogre. Ah! This is the sound of a bag. I will turn you to a bag. I like bags. I I have a bag. This is why I hate this Locus of Will and Grief, dude. I mean, it's hypothetically possible for me to use Praxic here. I'm gonna use Praxic. Yeah. You know, instead of using Hazen, I'm gonna use oh my god. I'm gonna use Outrageous Fortune because it's an easier damage option. And it does kind of better than Hazem. Yeah, Envious Bait and then Impact Induction. I mean, they can do the same. I'm using... I don't know, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Excuse me, what would you like, milady? Pose with this, Scorn. Dude, he's so buggy. Praxic is OP. I got one. Should I use my Void Wither? Or should I use my Void DPS? Yeah. Let me just put on the artifact mods. Instead of just doing the shooting range, people should test it against this thing. This the sound of a bag. I like bags. I own a bag. I want to see something cool. Oh, never mind. Cause, oh my god, wait, idea. Wait, don't. Aw. It was gonna be something so cool, dude. I'm ready. There's a sound of a bag. I like bags. If you don't like bags, you are not a Chad. I am speaking fags. Rec room shutting down is sad. There was more fun to be had. Ooh, wait, that's a bar. Because I am that lad. Aw. How did we not get three? Oh. I hate this dude. Yes. Switch to Wither. Dug it, dug it, dug it. How am I not? I'm reloading my gun, but it's not reloading. Hello? How is it not? Okay, bro. Dude, I genuinely. I think that was about the same. Any other builds I have? I have John Hunt. I feel like that's gonna do a lot more. Like, like a lot more. It's easier to use. Should I use John Hunt? There is more fun to be had. Alright. Yay. 3 these candies. Because I knew you were gonna do that. The Burning Desire? I left one, and I just started out clearing. But I thought it... Oh. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay. I'm waiting for him to spawn. Got it. I got it too. brother, what? I did a 360. My god. Oh my god. Pretty good. You're on left. Summon your thing. Ah! He won't summon this thing. Oh. Oh my bad. Three is pretty good though. I got this one. I'll do top left. Oh, never mind. Oh. Rare. I got one. I did it wrong. I know. Alright. Come on. Damage. Dude. when he's praxic. Uh, I'm going to now. I'm going to now. So close. Yeah. Respawning now. Bro, it's every time I do like one thing. We're getting 3. Alright. Spawn your thing. Spawn your thing. Ah, thank you. damage. Let's go. Yay. I desire loot from Lady Hawthorne. LR. Oh.
Can you invite me? No.
Yeah, I can invite you now. Reed. I think, is that your name?
Now.
Reed? Alright, I'm inviting him to the gaming group.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the VC there. I'll tell you when. I invited you, Reed. Yeah. Hello. We can't hear you. Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, it's our like kind of friend group-ish. I just put something in the general chat because no one else besides me and Bobby know that you're here. Just want to let them know when they wake up tomorrow. Wait, why did that sound so weird? When they wake up tomorrow. Just when you wake up tomorrow. I did. I oh. Yeah, me too. I really wanna. It's the second best in slot. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, wait, what's up? What's up? Wait, no, hear me out. Chain reaction is good for ad clear. Bro, please, bro. Fucking. I got outrageous fortune, dude. I have multiple. Dude, I already have my share of outrageous fortune. Okay, so let me get this straight. I got an outrageous listen, I have outrageous fortune with spike nades, quick launch, envious arsenal, bait and switch. You know, the standard GL combo. Rapid fire, solar. Then Oh God. Oh God, dude. I have a Wilder Flight roll from Ride the Nine. Do you tell you what? Do you tell you what's on it? Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Grenade launcher. I have disorienting nades, reverberation, vorpal weapon. So it doesn't have envious, but reverberation, vorpal. I mean vorpal damage buff, reverberation kills with this weapon increase the size of its detonations for a short duration. Double fire GL Gober. Zero blast radius. Disorienting on a void double fire goes unfathomably hard though. Yeah, void. Yeah, so it launches two nades at the same time, so I can just stun two groups of enemies at once. Funny how a lot of old weapons are actually good. What, you mean the Ride the Nine? Rate my Ride the Nine Prosecutor roll. Small bore ricochet, dragonfly target lock. Oh, hold up. Exitus. Take off this and I am the shibble bibble babble. Look at this roll of succession I have. Wait, what did you say, Reed? I mean, if you want. I have to get off in a little bit. Bobby, rate my roll of succession. Wait, who? Oh. Just, where do you live? It's actually 12:32. Yeah. I may or may not have the legendary version of New Land Beyond. I possibly do. It used to break the game back in Heresy. It did like 100,000 damage per shot. Basically, how it works is every single precision hit you get with a sniper will increase your precision damage until you die, maxing out at 100 stacks, giving you like 5k per shot in the new damage system, which is equivalent to 500,000 damage in the old one. So you could very easily just delete raid bosses with it. That is, if he didn't die. So. Yeah, it is. I have kind of the legendary version of it. I have Succession with lead from gold redirection. Because redirection just gives it like an unfathomable amount of damage buff, and it's also aggressive frame than lead from gold. I'm using the Brave Succession. You want to compare damages like your Mint Retrograde and my Sniper? Or got the Achronal Mint Retrograde. Wait, I'm not even gonna lie, Chain Reaction Hatchling is not even bad for like ad clear. Or the He disconnected. No. Wait, Reed, can you hear me? Bro, he disconnected. He left me. Bro, he left. What's up? No, I'm talking about Bobby. Yo. Alright, I bet his Mint Retrograde was gonna do like a minimum of like 30k or something. Okay, so I have 30 redirection stacks, which is the max. So it's time to just unload on this poor child. Hello, Carl W. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why the frick am I doing like 0 damage? This is unfair. There's no way they nerfed redirection, dude. I swear if they had to nerf I know for a fact they nerfed redirection. So with my entire mag plus max stacks of redirection, I should be able to do like about 20k, possibly. It's gonna last a while though because I have Oh wait, no, I'm stupid because I had last time I had. Bro, I'm yapping. Okay, that's 2. Okay, without any buffs aside from redirection, that's like 22k for a full mag. Now let's put on Sniper's Meditation and reload at range. Let's see what that does. Oh god, I'm afraid. I'm scared to see what this does. New damage rotation unlocked? Question mark. Casually. Super casually. Oh my god. Holy dude. That's insane. Oh god, I have alternative current. It doesn't work. It's not gonna be accurate. Okay. I'm using a sniper that I got like a while ago with this random damage perk rotation. Okay, let's see how much damage this sniper does. This is a very, very granny grandpa old sniper from back in like 2023. Will it build? Absolutely not, probably, but I mean, hey, it's fun. So with 30 redirection stacks, aka the max, giving me a 3000% damage buff. Accurate, by the way. It's not. That's not. A. Sniper's meditation, increasing my damage every single hit, and increasing my reload speed by like a bajillion%. Will it build? Let's find out. I have 0 damage. Let's try it out. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Um, I think this is illegal. This feels illegal to use. Okay, that's my entire redirection stacks. Now we're doing about half K, if that makes sense. This feels like a rapid fire frame sniper. I'm not sure why. I think like 3 billion or something. That's from my experience, by the way. How am I making ammo, dude? Like, just actual special ammo. Okay, that's 4 more rounds. Okay, any more? Okay, that's my entire ammo reserves plus like 4 or 5 buffs. I'm not sure. You have to go to the shooting range. Okay, so my total was near 40k. Dear God, with this sniper. Oh, this feels illegal to use. I think I'm a criminal now. Bro, this sniper feels illegal to have. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have any more rolls of this specific sniper. Cause you know, I like breaking the game. It's something I like doing on a... Oh, okay, bro. Let's calm down here a second. Hold on, okay. So, let me get this straight. I just finished testing a sniper with near 40k total damage. And is basically the, like, what's it called? The legendary version of New Land Beyond. And you're telling me I have the exact same role, but with a different damage buff. For free. Okay, bro. Okay. We're getting a little wild here. We're getting a little wild. I really want to try this out, but I have no friends, so. So I need two people to just be in my fire team for this to work, apparently. This weapon deals increased precision damage when near 2 or more allies. Unfortunately for me, I have no allies. That's crazy. They're downloading all of the modifications to the game that decrease your luck by a bajillion%. Bro, my accent cracked so hard there, I sounded freaking Australian. I'm not sure if that's offensive to, like... I'm not Australian. Bro, I'm not Australian. Alright, speaking of weird sniper damage, there's a sniper coming from the Equilibrium dungeon called Conspiracy Honed. This thing is stacked with damage perks, coming with Vorpal Weapon and Bait and Switch. Do I have the role? Absolutely not, but I do have a substitute, which is legendary version of Icebreaker here, same gun. Will it build? Possibly. Reset the damage, and we'll let the gun speak for itself. Fortunately for me, it doesn't get redirection, which is genuinely one of the most relieving things I've ever seen. Because building those things up is just actually pain. Fortunately, the gun is easy to use. Just kind of point and shoot, and you deal billions of damage. So, 1, 2, 3, do a correct, do a little skip, and then just do a bajillion damage. Easy to use, simple, sweet. Possibly. And its total damage is 16,000. Really easy to use, really easy to dump out, although significantly lower than our dump truck here, in a good way. Is what gun? Bobby? Yeah, he is. His internet just cuts out sometimes. Now that I'm on my sniper arc, I'm gonna be testing all sorts of goofy snipers, including the something something sniper, recently added with accelerated assault, redirection, and triple tap. I'm excited to see how this goes down. I can only imagine the damage with this thing. I feel like Bungie's testing us. They're trying to see how much we can break the game. Luckily for us, they've given us the perfect toy to play with. Everything. The entire game. They should not have put redirection on this sniper. I'm gonna say that right now. A gun perk that gives you a 50% damage buff for each stack you have. Every time you attack a red bar target with the weapon, it will give you 2 stacks. The normal version of the gun consumes 4 stacks every time you shoot like a major. What? It just... Okay, so basically every time you shoot a red bar target with the gun with redirection, it will give you a 50% damage buff for each stack. Every time you attack a red bar target, it will give you 2 stacks, giving you a 100% damage buff to major targets every time you attack a minor. The max stacks you can have is 30, allowing you to deal some outrageous damage. Which is horrible prep, but... So I'm currently at 28 stacks. And that's my last one. Alright, let's see what kind of sniper this truly is. Switch to the boss. And we're just gonna kind of unload. 1, frick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot this isn't rapid fire, so we can just kind of shoot as much as we want. Possibly, yes. No, I haven't. I've used the redirection sniper before. Okay, well, I'm getting ammo for using the gun. That's something. Just 0.5, 0.1k every single shot is insane. Holy dude, I have just infinite ammo. Wait, I don't even need to hit headshots. I'm gonna keep hitting headshots anyway though. Go triple tap. Okay. I swear if the total damage is like 50 billion. Just the most discombobulating, shocking, jaw-dropping damage. Okay, that's the entire total damage, and it is 60,000. 60,000 okay, that's like significantly more than Succession. Oh, 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 okay, Bungie. Collecting ammo loads this weapon from reserves and enhance. Collecting heavy ammo, gun small. Okay. They. I'm not gonna test the sniper anymore from now on because I feel like it's just too much for me, dude. I'm scared of this gun. I'm afraid of this gun, dude. This digital fictional. I have not, and I'm scared too. Wait, you downloaded it? It's done. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to be using a still hunt hunter now. This will be fun. Because I really want to be a still hunt hunter. It's going to be great. Yep, warning, I yap a lot about my favorite things, so yeah. Anyways, for those who don't know what still hunt is, it is a solar special energy sniper rifle introduced with the final shape. Getting to a certain point in the final shape campaign will award you with this sniper, and it's genuinely one of the most unique snipers in the game. Here's how it works. Basically, it has a perk called Cage Retribution. Picking up orbs of power or landing precision hits will charge this weapon's super bar. Once full, long press the reload button to fire golden gun shots, a maximum of 6. Basically, every orb gives you half of what a precision it would give you, and you'll need to shoot an entire mag to get your super bar full. Or you can run something like a crazy orb build, and you'll just get it back instantly, which is pretty funny. However, we're not doing that. Instead, we're on a damage build. So, we're going to be making full use of the shots, meaning we don't care about orbs. Because sure, we get restoration every time we get orbs because of, funny hunter. But that's not really what we care about, because we care about doing the most obnoxious damage and causing the entire team to just complete a boss fight within the span of 0.1 seconds. That's the goal. We want our team to not be able to test their damage. Even if their damage is going to be like less than 0 somehow, we will make them do even less than that because of this build. We will hog every single speck of damage there possibly is with this build. And will it be good? Absolutely not, because I'm bad at build crafting. And now I have a gun. Just equip triple aura because I like primaries. Okay, reset damage. Oh my god. And let's see what we have here. I did that so wrong. And that's 45k. That sucks. So we're gonna do that again. One thing I will do is add a harmonic loader real quick. Because I hate when my gun is not full. We're also gonna use Unsworn. Because funny trace rifle. Also feels nice to use. It makes me feel like I'm a pro. Just wait for the damage to stop. I swear if my unravel keeps doing that. Whatever, we'll roll with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the damage. Let's see. That was even worse. I have no clue how to use this. What's surprising though is that my golden gun damage is only like 7k, which is pretty unusual for my build at least. The whole thing is that it's supposed to do 20k per golden gun shot because of how my setup is, which is pretty sad. We'll test that one more time though. We'll do prismatic as well. I mean, not prismatic, you know. So it's supposed to be melee, then super, radiant, boom. I wonder why it's doing 8k. Oh, that's why, because, I don't know, this is ultimatum, possibly? Yeah, galvanized, scourge, deadly company. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. He put it on the wrong difficulty. My bad. So that damage is actually supposed to be good. Oh, it's on Grandmaster. Of course. Of course he put it on Grandmaster. Of course he put the activity on Grandmaster, dude. So that's why my damage is just genuinely horrible. Everything is untrue. So my damage with succession is probably like well over 100,000. I can only imagine the something damage though. If it's that high, I swear. I might be onto something. It's either I might be onto something or I'm on something. Pretty sure it's the second one. Okay, let's test my damage again. So melee super. Yup, that's like 16k. Okay, yeah, I'm correct as always. Now I want to see how much Still Hunt does. Let's see how much Still Hunt does. Still Hunt does 8k. Okay, that's pretty good. Radiant, and we can get to like 9k possibly. No, that was a body shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My bad, I suck. 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm actually horrendous. Boom. Sniper's Meditation and Radiant. Boom. Yeah, so we can get to 10k every single golden gun shot. And that's like already 59k. Oh dear god, this damage. So let me just do this real quick. Alright, we should be good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Boom. So that's already like 26k. Boom. 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 Okay, how much damage is that? I used my entire... Are we joking? I used my entire reserves of both my sniper and my rocket launcher, and I only get 96k. That's pretty good, and I accept that. But you know what? The reason I am not going to use this, even though that's actually extremely good, is because there's a build that barely uses any ammo, and I can do, like, 100,000 damage in, like, 2 seconds. Okay, so that's like 3 rotations. That's very good. Anyways, I am now going to go to bed, and I am going to stream later. So the stream is ending.